Hey there, everybody. We're just getting started here, so give me a minute to get all set up. And we will get going. Are you done? No? Just rearranging? Okay. Hi. Alright, so I think the thing is right now is I really need to get my hands on a, uh, um, tin vein. I need to find tin. Let's go ahead and scan for Malagaz, just so that I know exactly where he is. Alright, cool. And yeah, I don't have the mechanical parts to do Gorm. Not like I actually need to do Gorm. So let's head east. And let's see if we can find Tin Boulder somewhere. You know what? I need faster travel in general. Let's see. How much copper do I have? Got 34 tin right now. 43 copper. All right. 4 tin. That's not bad. 4 crude drills. That's not bad. And then let's grab some power for them. And let's grab a couple wires for them. Let's see here. I don't think I have a railroad bench yet. That's only going to get me about halfway there, but it'll at least speed things up by about half. So. How's everybody doing today? Hope y'all are having a wonderful day. All right, that's as far as that's going to go. Let's add a couple of... There we go. Some torches here, and that's good. Now I've got some light. And that helps, but it doesn't help a lot. Basically only gets me to Gorm Circle, which I guess is good from, you know, getting to Gorm kind of a standpoint, prepping for the Gorm fight, but I need a lot more tin before I'm ready to do that. All right, at this point, we really just need to look around, and we just need to find ourselves some more tin. So let's do some exploring, see what we can find. All right, we got a couple of spear guys here, so we're gonna have to be careful. Oh crap, there's a bunch of them. Holy crap. Why is my health not going up? Whew, okay. There's still another one out there, though. We gotta find him, we gotta kill him, and he's up in the dark in the north. There he is. Whew, got him. Alright, it's getting easier to kill these guys. So that's good. Still haven't found a giant mushroom. That would be nice to find. Grab this wood, get some extra torches. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Oh, that can turn real bad for me real quick, but let's see what happens. I think there's more than 3. Oh, I got him. All right. Oh, tin boulder. Yes. Okay. Let's set this up. Suppose I didn't need any wires this time around. I only need wires later. But let's just go ahead and put those 2 wires there because I will eventually need them. And I won't need that one, but let's put it there anyway, just, you know, because I don't want the wire in my inventory. All right. And let's build a route straight to my main road. Good. This is so close to the main road. That is so convenient. All right, now we got to just let that run. And I should probably close off a few areas here. There, close that. Why does it seem like someone tried to attack me from the other side of this wall here? It kind of feels like someone tried to attack me. I'm going to ignore that. Let's see if we can pull off this. Got him. Oh, crap. Oh, man, that spear guy almost got me. Sorry, am I not giving you enough pettings? Oh, crap! Where'd my fingers go? Wow, my finger placement was totally off there. That was my bad. Heal up a bit. What's everyone up to today? Hope you all are having a wonderful day. Hold still, bitch. There we go. And that looks like acid, which I do need to fish from. So let's clear out a little bit here, and let's seal that up. Here we go. Excellent. All right, got that tin. Let's get all this broken pottery. All right, and then let's get rid of all this grub stuff. Let's kill this guy before he kills me. Alright, that's everything. Let's get rid of these spawn tiles so we don't have to deal with it anymore. And now I've got a little fishing hole right here, which is good, because I need to do some fishing. Hey, Will, lurk away, man. Just glad that you're here. I really appreciate you coming. Thanks so much. Alright, we still got a bunch of guys spawned over here. Oh, God. And they hit me through the wall. That's great. Oh, well. Getting back should be relatively easy, though. But let's go ahead and grab a fishing rod while we're here. Uh-oh. All of my torches here are broken, which tells me there's a giant larva somewhere nearby. Breaking torches. Yep. Definitely a giant larva somewhere nearby. Let's follow his path. Should be around here somewhere. Whoa. I'm out of mana. Are you done or are you just rearranging again? You're just rearranging again? Okay. Hey. Show your butt to the internet. Thank you. Alright, good girl. Ow. Alright, this guy's fully grown. Let's take a minute here. Hold on. Yes, Will, I do play in hard mode. So this game is currently hard mode, but I don't play hardcore because, as you can see, I die a lot. So, I don't play hardcore characters, but I do play hard mode. Alright, we'll have that wood farm going real soon. I don't think I have enough copper to, yeah, I don't have enough copper to make a wonky minecart. That's okay. So despite the tracks, we're still walking. There you are. Got him. Chaos demons, those giant larvae. Whoa. And I ran out of mana. Got him. Just gonna chop up some of this wood because I still need more roots from my wood farm. I don't have quite enough yet. So. All right. Hey, Offender, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And that puts me at my 200 goal. You're my 200th follower. Thanks, man. Did I just walk into that spear? I think I dodged the spear and then walked backwards and ended up walking into it. My cat does not like my cat when she's cuddling with me on my chest like that. She does not like it when I'm talking. Because when I'm talking, I'm vibrating and I'm like right in her ear. And yeah, she would prefer that I'm quiet. But it's not like I can be quiet while I'm hanging out with all you guys. All right, we got a bunch of stuff now. All right, I'm going to head back to base, and I'm going to organize this stuff, and then I'm going to come back and get the rest of my loot. Let's increase my movement speed a bit. I'm trying to figure out how best to go after Gorm in this instance because, you know, I can't use any other weapons. And so right now I'm treating that as no grenades, no explosives, and I'm kind of feeling no traps either, you know? Like I could use spike traps on him, but I don't know if I should. But at the same time, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do enough damage to Gorm to get him to actually stop. So I'm not sure. I may use spike traps just to at least get him to stop and actually start attacking me. But we'll see. That's probably not a bad idea, Will. Getting Malagaz first for the Rift Lens. Yeah. Watch, the Rift Lens won't drop. I'll kill him like 10 times and I'll never get it to drop. Okay, let's see here. We're getting rid of these blast helmets. We're getting rid of the Witch Doctor. Getting rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the staff. Don't need the Tome of the Dark. Don't need these bombs, but they don't scrap, apparently. Okay. So that's it for that. Grenade. Apparently my stream blipped for a second there. Sorry about that, guys. Don't know what happened. I just need 3 more root seeds and this thing's up and running. So we're getting close. Go ahead and garden a little bit while I'm here. Couple carrots. You know... Switch to larva meat there. Better buff. Yeah. Any reason I'm not doing YouTube? I just don't feel like it today. I've noticed honestly that if I'm on live on either both YouTube and Twitch, then I tend to get a lot more people on YouTube than on Twitch, and I would like to grow my my Twitch live subscriber counts or follower counts and viewerships and things like that. So just really to promote Twitch right now. YouTube, I could drop my videos. Hold on. I'm not far at all with the challenge, Kaza. Not far at all. I'm pretty much, let's see, what have I done? I have leveled up the Scimitar to level 4 from level 1. And I've killed Glurch. And that's about it. So, I just found a tin boulder. And now I'm just working my way toward figuring out how to kill Gorm. And maybe do Malagaz first. We'll see. Oh, come off it. I got caught on the very corner of the wall there. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Let's spend some skill points. That is true. I am aware of that, Will. The thing is I tend to find when I'm by myself, the best strat for killing Malagaz is to just burn him down. If you've got people to help you, use the watering can. But most of the time I don't use the watering can, and it's mostly for two major reasons. One, I got used to fighting Malagaz before the watering can could do that. And the second reason is, again, I'm usually by myself. And so when I'm alone, I find that it's hard for me to use both the watering can and fight him at the same time, because as I dance my fingers to different buttons, to like change from the weapon to the watering can and back, I then lose my finger positioning on my movement. And then I end up dying because I think I'm going up and I'm really hitting E and nothing is happening. All right. Woo! 3 hit points. Oh, so close. So close to death. I'm just waiting a little bit for my healing. Just need a little bit more in the way of health to survive a couple spear hits. Alright, there we go. There's still like 6 of them. Come here. Just you. Alright, 1 down. 4 more to go. Hey, buddy, why don't you come here and hang out with me? Because I don't want to run into a den of 4 of you. Oh. Oh, and now we got a little caveling over here. Hi, bud. Right, there we go. Well, that was luck. I got stuck on a wall and he just missed me. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Another one down. Oh, whew. Why not go with a shield? Because I always forget shields exist. They're a great choice. I just constantly forget that they exist. That's why. Give me 1 second. My wife just came home and brought me food. Well, this was unexpected. Yay, yum. Okay. So y'all are gonna have to put up with me eating a little bit. Sorry. Alright, there's a bunch of tin over here. Oh. But the shield is actually a really good idea, Kaza. I should get a shield. I do have a dash feather, and I was using that earlier because the dash feather was really good against Glurch. But Glurch is dead now, so I don't need to hold on to the dash feather anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Woo. So, this is where this challenge is actually creating a bit of a challenge for me. Hold on, let's get some health coming back. My inventory's full, so let me start heading back to base here. Apparently I can't grab the scrap. That's okay, I don't need it. Alright, 1 second. Let's start heading back to base. Grab this tin on the way. Okay, so the Zealot Scimitar does not give any melee skill. And since my challenge is to never use a melee weapon or any weapon in this game other than the Zealot Scimitar, I can't train my melee skill. I can't train my range skill. I can't train my summoning skill. Can't train my explosives. None of those. So Yeah, there's all those perks from the melee skill that would actually help the Zealot Scimitar. I can't take advantage of a single one of them because it would go against the rules of the challenge that I've set for myself. I don't need one of those. So yeah, unfortunately, my melee and all the good things that come from it are locked out for me, which is very disappointing, but not entirely unsurprising. Just stuck my finger in my sauce. What's wrong with me? All right. Do I have any more root seeds? 2 more root seeds. I don't really think I need much in the way of fiber anymore, so I think I'm gonna stop making, or stop planting the grub capic. I shouldn't need that anymore. I mean, it's definitely going to be limiting for me. That's for sure. But it's not a challenge if I don't give myself some serious limitations, you know? Because otherwise, I know enough about this game and how to min-max this game that even with the Zealot Scimitar, I can completely dominate this thing. Even on hard mode. So I need something that gives me a challenge. And not being able to use any other weapon, I feel like really limits a lot of my ability. Three more drills. Probably should have gotten a shield while I was back at base, but again, I forget. I forget some of the simple things. Bear with me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to spend a little bit of time focusing on my eating. So... Oh my god, just load the data. It's going to turn on auto fishing, but this thing's taking forever to load. Come on, game. What's going on? Am I not logged in? Why am I not logged in? Guess I won't be doing auto fishing while I'm doing this. Yeah, screw that. Taking too long. I'll just manually fish. I'm gonna have the webcam off for a few minutes. Just so that guys don't have to put up with it. Chomping away. Am I fishing not high enough? Hold on. Oh, it's not high enough for this water. Okay. Well, then we'll fish here for a little bit till I do get high enough. Does anyone remember how much fishing you need to fish in the acid water? Because I don't remember off the top of my head. I have it written down. Let's see here. Gotta go into my old video folders. Okay. 60. I need 60 fishing. Ooh. Okay. So this is actually going to take a minute. Wait, did I just get a green... Why am I getting blister heads? I'm not complaining. Oh, it's because I'm in the clay caverns. Forgot about that. Well, that actually works out well for me because blister heads are what I wanted. Cool. Now that's actually kind of interesting now that I'm thinking about this some more. Is if I'm catching normal, if I'm catching basically what you would normally consider acid water fish in regular water, provided that I'm in the clay caverns, then I guess the only advantage to using the acid water is that you could use it in any biome rather than having to be in the clay caverns, because there's no difference in the fish that you get between this clay caverns water and the acid water or the toxic water. Let's put this stuff in here so that I can see how my blisterhead collection is doing. And we'll slowly try to build up the blisterheads. If I can get at least like 5 of each, that would be ideal. I don't remember which one I need for immunity to slow. I think green is immunity to slow and yellow is immunity to acid, but I really don't remember. Okay. So I need more yellow blister heads then? Got it. Well, that helped. That should put me over 60 just having that necklace on. So, let's see if I can increase the... If there's an increased odds catch the fish in the yellow water versus the regular water. I don't necessarily think there is, but let's find out. Well, I mean, I have gotten 2 more yellow blister heads. It could just be RNG, but... Yeah, see, that messes with my head, too, Kaza. I assume yellow would be acid, since the yellow is the same color as the acid tile. But hey, we all know Corekeeper does not resemble Earth logic. If you haven't followed me yet on Twitch, please do so. I'm trying to stream a little bit more on Twitch and trying to get my follower count up. Just hit 200. So I'm real thrilled at everyone who's followed me so far. Thank you so much for your support. I wonder if you can only get devil worms in the yellow water. We're just going to keep fishing until I finish eating here. And then we'll shake things up a little bit. incidentally, for any who are interested. I have been hard at work again. I'm back at trying to get my... What does pre-roll ads are disabled mean? Whatever. I don't know what that means. Anyway. I've been trying to get back to work on the lore video that I haven't worked on in a while. I actually did a couple hours worth of work on it this morning and finished putting together an entire section, which, mind you, it was a short section, only about 5 minutes worth of time. It took about 2 hours to edit just those 5 minutes. But hey, I got the footage, I got it put together, got it edited, so that's one more section done, one more section of the lore video ready to go. I just gotta keep on pushing. It's a long video, you know? Long video with a lot of custom scenes and a custom stuff in it. The optimal pet. That's a good question. Probably the arcane symbiote. There's another. I'm not going to use any pet that can attack its for itself. Because again, all the damage I'm trying to do comes from my sword and only my sword. So I'm not going to use, I'm only going to use pets that buff me. That's why I've got my Owlux here. And I think once I can get out into Azios's wilderness, find a Floricata burrow and start trying to get some, trying to get an arcane symbiote. All right. And I am done fishing for now. Back to that. Gained a decent amount of fishing in the process. Man, I'm so close to one more skill point with fishing. Should I go ahead and just keep going and get it up to 15? Let's do that. Let's get it to 15. It can't hurt. What do you mean you need a... Oh. Here, does that help? What do you mean you need a better tool? We were just fishing here. Yeah. Gotta have that necklace equipped. You get so used to being at the end game, you forget sometimes about how it works at the beginning. Excuse me. Ah, I waited too long. Oh well. The extra acid immunity fish will come in handy when I'm fighting the hive mother. Oh, there we go. And 15. Excellent. Oh boy, looks like we've got... There he is. I was like, oh, we got a giant larva around here somewhere. So it got me wondering, where did he come from? Where, because we've had a couple of giant larvas now pop up. I'm just wondering where did you come from? I've been trying to get rid of all of the larva, spawning tiles whenever I see them, specifically to prevent this exact thing from happening. And yet, here we are. Okay, we got another little larva here, so that says something. Let's see if we can figure this out. Oh. I was like, cave in! Oh no, it's just Gorm. It's just Gorm. Oh, here we go. Bunch of larva stuff. Yeah, whole cocoon right there. So, fun story. Right before 1.0 came out, I was playing around in a preview version of 1.0, and there was a spawning bug on the cocoons, and they would spawn, like, if one broke open, it wouldn't just spawn like 4 or 5 larvae. It would spawn like 40 larvae. It just spawned so many of them. It was a crazy bug. Had my finger on the wrong button. I also had the wrong gear on. Look at that. Oops. Like, no wonder I died so fast. Did I forget to water those? I think I did. And my watering can is with my body. Figure. Okay. I think I have some old clips somewhere. I don't think I have any online, but I think I have some, like, sitting on my computer somewhere of those larva spawns and having to deal with the insane spawn rate. Die, Gorm! Alright, anyway. Oh, wow. Whoa, wow. That was a big set of explosions. Let's grab this gold. Not that I can do anything with it yet. And is this tin? I'll grab a little bit more tin. Oh, no, this is also gold. It's fine. I'll take it. Big larva. there scene down in the lower right corner? No. No, there's not. It's just open space. Back to base. I'm going to end up with 100 running before I've even left the interior part of this map. What am I at? I'm already at 45. I mean, Jesus. All right, we've got the last 3 root seeds that I needed placed down, and then we'll get this wood farm going in just a minute. All right, I don't need these rings of rust. Or rusting rings, not rings of rust. 7 armor's fine. I mean, I probably could use the 7 armor over the 5% dodge chance now that I think about it. Yeah, actually, let's do that. We'll take one of these. Put that 7 armor on there. I'm going to save the ring, though. It's a useful ring. Okay, let's take stock of the situation. Cool. 2 more levels on my hammer. 2 more levels on my scimitar. We're up to level 6. And that mana cost keeps going up, though. It's like I'm starting to produce a decent amount of tin. I don't have iron yet, though. All right, I'm going to take a poll. I want to get your guys' opinions. Give me 1 second while I set this poll up. See, as I remember how to create a poll. I know I can do it. Where is it? There it is. Manage poll. Create new poll. All right. Can I use spike traps on Gorm. Yes. No. It's cheating. All right. Vote on the poll. Can I use spike traps on Gorm? Yes or no? Let me know what you think. Will it violate this challenge or not? Because whether or not I can use spike traps on Gorm basically determines what order I do things. So... How do you kill Gorm with melee? Very carefully. Very, very carefully. You run up to him, you hit him a lot, and you run away while he's doing his little movements. You just got to be careful he doesn't run you over. All right, I'm going to put these two away because of their specialty abilities. I'm going to worry about... I'm going to save them for later. All right, that's growing. Let's grab the iron workbench. Grab the kiln. And let's grab the iron anvil. Why not? Alright, iron anvil. And now we've got the other kiln. Can finally smelt my gold. My gold! Where's my gold? There's the gold. There we go. Gold! Do I need to repair anything? I do not need to repair anything right now. Oh, okay. All right, voting is in. Can I use spike traps on Gorm? The answer is yes. I can. Okay, cool. That makes things easier. All right. Where are my spike traps? How much tin do I have? I only have 11 tin right now. So I think I'm going to head over to the stone biome for a little bit and just start killing things over there. Just to get some skills in, get some practice done. Maybe get a couple of pieces of the soaring armor. That would be nice. And did I finally get my... Nope, I still need one more point of gardening to get my 1-to-1 ratio for seeds. I cannot wait until the seed extractor comes out in 1.2. Oh my god, so excited for that. Alright, I don't have a passage or a path that'll take me directly west yet, so let's carve one of those out. So I've got my eastern path that takes me to Gorm and just out into the clay caverns. But I need one that takes me west over into the stone biome, so we'll just start digging. You know, maybe it's time for a better pickaxe, too. I'm still using this copper one. Let's grab a tin pickaxe. There we go. Or not tin, iron. It's an iron pickaxe. I know my vocabulary. All right. Those shamans are so scary. And that is why they are so scary. That burn damage, man. I don't have the hit points to compete with it right now. But hey, we got an iron boulder right here, which is great. Oh, we got 2 iron boulders, actually. Not that I can do anything with the second one. But having 2 is nice. Gorm. I've just got a little bit of iron, not much. Yeah, let's stay here, keep getting iron, because I don't have enough tin to start powering any of the... Well, do I have enough tin? I might. It's a bit of a trip. All right, all right, all right. Let's grab a little bit more copper. God knows I need it. Ooh, music door. All right, let's see here. All right, the first one is E, R, T, probably W. Oh, that was the wrong button. E, R, T. Nope. 3? No. All right, bird, you're in my way. Hold on. You're in my way. I can't see. Okay, it's the same note, so it's... Okay. E, R, T, E. There we go. And there's a mushroom guy right there. Crap. Gotta kill him. Or he kills me. Okay. Back to this. All right. And then W? Yep. Q? W. Got it. Ooh, a recall idol. And a great... Oh, and an iron sledgehammer. Oh, this was a good find. I just made the iron pickaxe too, and now I'm not even going to use it. Getting a recall idol was useful. You back. Oh, I love sledgehammers. They make everything so much easier. This is going to speed things up. This is definitely going to speed things up. Well, I don't need that anymore. And I don't need another set of ranger legs. I've already got a pair. Don't need that. Yeah, it is sad there's no legendary hammer. I would have enjoyed a legendary hammer. But we take what we can get, right? Wood farm is online. Excellent. Just let that do its thing. Alright, not going to have enough iron for that. But I do have a lot more tin now, so... Oh, wrong button. 5 more. Okay. And let's see here. Let's make a lever. You know, I actually do need a wire for this one. Ah, and I didn't bring a wire. Oh well. I'll get a wire later. Alright. Let's start exploring the Great Caveling territory. And hopefully I don't die horribly every 5 seconds. God, this sped everything up so much. Gonna get sniped by a fireball, I just know it. Oh god, brute! Oh god, that's gonna... Yeah. I knew that was coming. Okay, let's make some tracks. Sorry, my screen's shaking. For some reason, my whole house is shaking at the moment. Probably somebody nearby doing some sort of construction. Oh god. Ah. Like you can tell, like once you get used to his timing, you can tell when he's like, when your timing is off, you know? I suppose I can use a rickety one. I didn't want to, but I can. Am I out? Oh, good point. See, that's the thing. I constantly forget about some of this stuff. This is why I need you guys around to remind me. Kami, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the follow as well. Much, much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. All right, we're going to try this again. We're going to kill this guy this time. Oh, I dashed through. Come on, that shouldn't count. I've gotten so used to fighting this guy while I have high skills. Now I gotta walk again. I'm an idiot. Yeah, following and subscriptions, or at least it's visible for me. I do have the official like Twitch alerts turned off. Here, hold on. There. Now my Twitch alerts are turned on. So anytime someone follows or subscribes, should pop up a thing on the screen for everyone to see. Bullshit. Okay, now I'm getting mad. Oh, you know what? Helps my armor's broken. Oh, what is it about Twitch you don't like, Kami? I'm just curious for my own personal understanding of things. Thought I had a locked iron chest. Maybe it's on my body. Oh, yeah, that's fair. You can watch the older parts. Now, you can watch my Twitch videos once I'm done with the stream. You can catch the VOD version of it, which is saved for a few weeks. So you can go back and watch the old stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Woo, we finally got him. All right, now I just got to find all my corpses. There's my lock chest. Yeah. Okay. Lots of creators don't save their VODs. That's true. I actually, I'm planning to make a compilation version of this whole thing when I'm finally done. Condense it all down to like a 20-minute VOD, and that's going to go onto YouTube. But that won't be until I'm done with all of the streaming stuff here. No, it's not that it got too performance heavy. Honestly, my restream program, logged out, and I've had a password issue with it, and it gave me... I had a few technical issues, and I didn't want to deal with it. That's one of the main reasons I haven't, I just haven't fixed it yet. And that's the system that allows me to stream to both at the same time. Plus, I am trying to build my audience here a little bit more, because sometimes I've noticed that when I'm streaming on both, I get like one Twitch streamer, and then I get like 5 people on YouTube, and I just like to even that out a little bit, get a little bit more over here on the Twitch side. I figured I'd do a few things exclusive to Twitch for a while to try to encourage some viewership on this end. Also, I've got to maintain my affiliate program somehow, and if I keep getting only like 1 viewer on Twitch, I'm gonna lose, you know, my affiliate. So got him. I will go back to streaming on both. So don't think that I'm like never going to stream on YouTube again. I'm just Just trying something a little different for once, you know? I've been spending a lot of time with VTubers lately also. A lot of the friends that I've made recently online, community building stuff, has all largely been VTubers. And, I won't lie, they've had an influence. There's a part of me that's like, ooh, I should do VTubing, then I don't have to have my face on the camera at all times. Not that I don't mind having my face on the camera. Just that, there are some things... Oh, also, I can, if I'm doing something that's not gaming related, it's a little easier for me to do it on Twitch than on YouTube. So if I, like, decide to spend some time just kind of hanging out and chatting and stuff like that, that's a little easier. If I need to play any music that may be copyrighted, that's a little bit easier on Twitch, too. Because they don't penalize me financially for playing copyrighted music. I play, like, 2 seconds of a copyrighted song on YouTube, and my entire 3-hour video is demonetized. So, that's one thing that's really frustrating about YouTube, is they are really anal about copyright. I think I may have found the edge of Malagaz's lair. Yeah. I think so. Ooh, boundary ring. That's good. Yeah, this is the entrance to Malagaz. Okay, cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Just, come on. Follow me. There we go. Come on. Follow me. Oh, caveling pants. That'll help. For anyone who doesn't know, caveling pants are the best mining pants in the game. 100% every time, caveling pants. Best you can get. So let's put a mining set together. And let's switch that. Let's put this in the mining set, because it's part of the... I'm shocked I haven't found a ring of stone yet. You'd think I would have found a ring of stone by now. Alright, that hood will not help me at all, because it's physical melee. Got it. Ah, no mana. Still need to head back to town. Alright, let's head back. Ah, Rift Lens. Nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, still don't have enough ancient coins. That's okay. I should, though. I'm up to 14. Wait, I'm up to 14 iron bars, but what about ancient coins? What are my ancient coins at? In here. Ancient coins is only up to 87. Okay. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. VTubing is where you have those like little animated avatars rather than showing your actual face. The nice thing when it comes to the VTubing part for me is not having my actual face on the screen means that a couple of my own foibles or things that I have issues with, I don't have to deal with as much. Like, I'm not a big fan of having my camera on while I eat. So if I eat, I'm turning my camera off. I also need periodic smoke breaks most of the time. And if I don't have to take a break for that, that's great. But I don't want to, again, I don't want to smoke on camera. So, because again, YouTube fucking hates you if you smoke on camera, especially if it's not tobacco, because I do not smoke tobacco. And YouTube will block my video and screw with my channel so fast if I do that. And so so having something there that still kind of has me on the screen for engagement, but allows me to be able to do things that I normally can't do or won't do on camera without having to take a break is appealing for me. Grab a minecart. I'm not saying I will, because honestly, getting a decent model and setting up the facial recognition stuff and all the other crap that goes along with it to get VTubing running is expensive. Or at least it's more expensive than I'm willing to put in it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was close. I honestly find it a little weird too. I won't lie. I'm a bit old for that also. But then, here comes another vanity moment. I can seem younger to younger crowds if they can't see all the gray on my beard. And I know that some people don't give a shit what age their streamer is. But I also know there are a lot of people out there that are like, I'm not watching some old guy play games. And I fall into that category. So being able to capture those people as potential audience members is something that I'm like, there's enough of them out there that it's like I either have to be willing to say, fine, I don't need your views, or you know, I have to take that into consideration. Right now, I'm in the fine, I don't need your views camp, but some people frown heavily upon older people, unless it's like, it's like I've noticed that people are really cool with you as an older gamer if you're like really old, you know, like 60 to 80-year-old and you're playing a game. People are like, oh, I love watching that really, really old guy or that really, really old lady, Grandma Skyrim or whatever her name is, you know, that kind of stuff. Those are, those kinds of gamers draw attention for their age. Unfortunately, I'm in the age range right now where people are like, it's a little creepy that you still play games. And I hate that I have to think about that, but I do. All right, I need to make some planks. Let's see here. Where is that? Electrical workbench? Yeah, here we go. Table saw. Not as creepy as the anime avatars. Yeah, some people really like those anime avatars, man. What can I tell you? Although what I really find creepy are the people like that get really weird with the anime avatar. Like, you know, if you're a cat girl or a cat boy, that's one thing. That's fine. I get that, you know. That's so common these days. But when you're like, I'm a vampire cyborg from the future, that's when I'm just like, okay, shut the fuck up. But if that's what you're into, you know, that's what you're into. Yeah, see, I get the cat boy, cat girl stuff. I absolutely do get that. I even get the people that want to be like the any anthropomorphized animal, I get that. You know, or I even get if you're gonna do like I'm a vampire, or I'm a zombie, or, you know, I'm an alien. One thing, I get that. I'm a cyborg. I get that. It's when you start combining things and you're like 2 or 3 things at once with your little avatar, that's when I'm just like, all right, pick a lane. You sound really, really creepy. To me, though, that's like a red flag personality, is when you're just like, I'm a vampire cyborg from the future. That creeps me out. All right, what's my crafting skill at? 26. And I've got 300 wood. Okay, I've got nothing in the way of wood. I'm not even going to bother working my crafting skill yet. Okay, 3 more points of gardening. Yeah, see, that's cool. Be a dragon. That's fine. I'm down with all that. But that's picking your lane. Don't be a goblin genie hybrid who's from another dimension and, you know, or a goblin genie hybrid who's from another planet. And it's just like, just fucking pick a lane. I'm almost ready for Gorm. I can feel it. I just need a little bit more. I need this tin to finish. I think once the tin finishes, I'll be able to take Gorm on. I'm going to make a bunch of tin spikes. Look at all these minerals. Let's get a harvesting. Gold. Hell, I'll even take this copper. Why the heck not? Ah, the ammonite shell. Cool. I mean, it's technically better, but I think I kind of like the 2 life on melee hit, so I think I'm going to hold on to my existing necklace. I might need to level up my necklace a bit. Hey, there's the Ring of Stone, finally. Rock and stone. That looks like a brute. Is that a brute? Yep, that's a brute. Yes, Kami, this is the sword challenge. That is correct. All right, we're going to do a quick circle around Malagaz's arena. See if we can find the waypoint. I think I just found the waypoint. Yep, there it is. That was fast. There are a lot of fireball mages over there. Holy crap. Oh. Yeah, that'll happen when you're not paying attention. That's okay. At least it's an easy fix. Up. Where are you? Look how many fireball mages there are in there. Oh, wow. Day's gonna eat my face. Got a bit tired of Path of Exiles. Not sure what to play next, considering going back to Cyberpunk. You know, I went back to Cyberpunk. I've been playing it just for fun, and I forgot how much I love that game. I love that game so, so much. Yeah, honestly, I think if it wasn't for Corekeeper, my channel would already be completely devoted to Cyberpunk again. I so love that game. I am not familiar with Cloudheim. I know Valheim, but that's it. Man, I wish I could throw a grenade over there. Just feels like it's itching for a grenade. You know, it would be an interesting challenge, but an almost impossible one. Well, not almost impossible. It would be an interesting, very, very hard challenge to only use traps, like wooden traps, spike traps, galaxite traps, whatever traps you can. You just place your traps on the ground and then you run away. And I would say turrets would be acceptable too. Like once you get stone turrets and galaxite turrets and stuff like that. But I don't know how viable it would be overall as a challenge. But it's an interesting idea for one. Because I could see how useful it would be to just place a bunch of spike traps down here and let these guys just run into them, you know? Felt like there was an invisible mob there. You know, I'm just imagining how awful this would be if I hadn't given myself an upgrade bench and my sword was still level 1. Because I didn't start with an upgrade bench. That's something I gave myself a little later when I realized that I kind of needed it. Oh, a fireball staff and an iron bow. 2 of the best early game ranged weapons, and I can't use either one of them. Alright. Let's head back and drop my stuff off. It's kind of nice having a waypoint right here. Certainly makes life a lot easier. Alright, I already have a caveling pants. I don't need 4 of them. I don't need the blast pants. I don't need the bomb necklace. I don't need a tin. Shit. I'm going to keep the ammonite necklace, though. Oh, a new lively egg. Excellent. This pet I have kind of ignored because it's all physical melee damage. It's like, oh, whoop-de-frickin-do. Physical melee. Not very good. You know? I can't use this. But hopefully I can get another one. Let's go check on my tin. $26 more? Not bad. Okay. Let's get to 100, maybe? You know, 98 will do. 98 should be enough. 98 is probably more than enough. I think you only need, like, 50. We'll find out. This is where I remember that it actually takes closer to 200 spike traps, and I just keep forgetting. It's not like I haven't made a guide on how to fight this boss. Okay, I'm gonna grab a Gorm scanner just so I know where in the world he is at any point. Makes it easy for me to prep and plan. And then let's see here. Let's combine these two together. I can't remember what you get from either one of these guys, so... What do you get? Life on melee hit and physical range damage. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the vampire eel is the life on melee hit one. So the devil worm is pretty much useless to me. But I can make at least a couple of these sushis and take advantage of the life on melee hit. That's fine. Distillery table I don't need, and I don't need a pouch workbench right now either. Let's see here. there. I don't need a cartography table. I'm not going to need a key casting table right now. Although a jewelry workbench could be useful to me. So let's go grab some planks. Let's grab a jewelry workbench. Okay. Let's see. What have we got for our options here again? Ah, yes. The gold crystal necklace. That is useful. And glow tulip ring can't hurt. So I just need some more iron bars, and I need some more gold bars. Well, there's the gold. There's the iron. All right, so let's grab that. Let's grab one of those. Swap that ring out. Just put that there. Swap that out. We'll just put that there for now. All right, so that's extra magic damage. Got some barrier. Got some mana regen. Be nice if I could find the apprentice pants. That would make me a lot happier. Just so I could get that 3-set bonus. Where do the apprentice pants drop? I have forgotten. Hold on. Let's look that up. Probably in the dirt biome. Let's see here. Locked copper chests, glurch. Mainly glurch. Okay. That's why I haven't gotten it yet. Drops off of glurch. The sword counts as magic, Kami. So I'm getting my benefits for magic, not for melee from it. Yeah. Yeah, the sword does not count as a melee weapon from the purposes of, like, game stuff. Or at least it does not... Since it doesn't count as a physical melee weapon, I can still get benefits from it as a melee weapon. If... It's kind of like range stuff. You know how the staves will benefit from something that gives you ranged attack speed or just generic ranged damage? But if it says physical range damage, it doesn't count. It's the same way with the sword. If it's, you know, melee attack speed or just melee damage, but not physical melee damage, then my sword can benefit from it. But otherwise, magic is its big advantage. Yeah. I can't even respawn Glurch yet because I don't have the NPC that'll let me respawn Glurch. So I can't get the I can't get the apprentice pants at all right now. Unless I got really lucky and got them let's see here, in a locked copper chest, or from one of those random structures. They can spawn in a chest at, like, one of the bridge areas or the abandoned camp. I'd have to find a scene. I have to find a scene and get lucky, or I'd have to get lucky in a locked copper chest. And I don't think I'm going to get lucky like that. Okay, let's see here. Where is the food that I put away? Here it is. Immune to slow. I got the spike traps. I've got immune to slow. I've got life on melee hit. I've got a mana regen. And I've got a movement speed boost. I think I'm going to be okay. Plus, I've got the Rift Lens, which should also help. Trying to think if there's anything else I need right now before I try going after Gorm. I don't think so. I think I'm ready to go after Gorm. Alright, where is he on the track? Okay, he's over there. I do want to go after him over on this area because it's a little bit easier. I don't have to deal with the cavelings on the left. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to head over to the right-hand side, clear it out a little bit both ways to give myself some room, and then we will go from there. So I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. Because those guys, I do not want to be running into them in the middle of the actual fight. Last thing I need is to get a spear thrown at me while I'm busy. Because that happens. And then I die. Right, his pants! Don't know where the hell those came from or how they dropped. I don't care. I got them. All right, let's get started. This does not feel like enough. This does not feel like enough. I don't think this is enough. Well, we're going to try it. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have time to go back. My inventory is full. Nothing I can really do about that. Hold on. I can put that pouch there. Let's get rid of that. I'll get rid of that. I don't need those. Okay. Gorm's only about a minute or so away. Hopefully, we'll be able to take care of him. Hopefully, this is enough in the way of spike traps. I don't think it is, though. Something in my gut tells me this isn't long enough. So we will find out. He's getting pretty close. All right. Buffs are on. Let's see if we do this. We got him. Come on, buddy. Tear up some space for me here. Come on. Hi. What am I getting hit by? Oh, okay. That is... I am not used to that hitbox. Let's get back there before he heals. I should have put a bed down nearby, but I didn't think to. Okay, he's still going. There we go. Now we're hitting him. Oh, God. I do not have a lot of hit points left. I feel like he just reset. Yeah, I think he just reset. He started to heal. Okay. Okay. Gorm is a challenge at this point. Not used to that. Like, I've fought Gorm melee before, but it was physical melee. And I found that physical melee weapons, for some reason, have a slightly different attack radius than this sword does. All right. Let's try again. Just gonna let him go by. Figure out what the heck's going on. Take a look at the scene. See if I can find my body. Okay. And all my spike traps have been destroyed? Yeah, they've all been destroyed. Alright. Let's head back. So I've got to start this over. So that didn't work, but we learned a few things. See you, Kami. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it, man. 22? That's all? Ugh. My stream may interrupt for a brief second. I just had a hiccup. I never turned this on. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. And I'm your boyfriend. Alright, I don't have a lot of larva meat. Alright, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, larva meat gives me a critical hit chance. But shiny also gives me a life on melee hit. I'd like to get down to industrial specialist so that I can get a bonus to my railway crafting, or my conveyor belt crafting specifically. I don't have enough wood just yet for that, though. Make an alchemy table. Okay, healing potions. I probably could use some of these too. It's not a lot of time. They only last for 1 minute, but that'll help, having some heals. And hey, Sissy, Narcissistic, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We are currently working on trying to beat Gorm in Corekeeper, doing it only using the Zealot Scimitar as my weapon. It's the only weapon I'm allowed to use in this challenge, so welcome, welcome. Oh, no, it's all good. I don't care if it's a raiding party of 1 or a raiding party of 500. I'm just glad that you're here. Thank you so much for coming. And if you can't stay, you can't stay. But, you know, welcome anyway. Welcome to my stream. I am, for those who don't know, I am Dakon. I do a lot of stuff. I play a bunch of games. I do a lot of Corekeeper tutorials. So if you ever have questions about Corekeeper, chances are I have an answer. Might not necessarily be the right one, but I'll have an answer. So again, welcome, welcome to the stream. I gotta move this closer. There we go. Yeah, it's just the ancient coins I'm missing right now. Thank you so much, Sissy. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's go take a look at my tin boulder. See if we can pick up... actually, hold on. I need, before we do that... one more crude drill. That will max out my tin boulder and make my life a whole lot easier. I just tried fighting Gorm, and I failed miserably. But I learned a few things. So hopefully we won't run into the same problems again. Although, knowing my luck, I don't always necessarily learn from my mistakes. So... Alright, cool. There we go. Now this boulder is full. We'll let it do its thing. How's this coming along? It's still got a ways to go. Wait. Oh, I have an ore pouch now. That's why. It's like, where's all my tin? Alright, my Scimitar is now at level 8. This is as high as I can get my weapon right now until I get access to Scarlet Bars. So that's good. Got that sword leveled up. Now I just need to level up some of my other gear, I feel like. Because, yeah, I've got some low level... Well, some of it's okay. Level 8's here, level 8's there. That improves my movement speed, so I'll take that. But, see, these are level 3. So I need to level these up. Yeah. And I need spike traps, like, really bad. But I only have 22 tin bars right now. So I'm not going to be able to get the spike traps I need. I need all of this tin to actually finish up. So I guess in the meantime, let's continue to try clearing out Malagaz's arena. And make our way toward Malagaz. And I'd also be curious about people's opinions. Do you think that I should be allowed to cheese the Malagaz fight? Hey, KLCast, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Come here. Welcome, Raider. Welcome, crawlers, to my dungeon. Hope you're having a wonderful time out there. So get on out and kill, kill, kill. How did I miss him that many times? Oh my god, oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Wow, those guys are like combat ready real quick. Let's eat a little food. Let's eat some caveling bread just to get my food up. There we go. Put that back. What do we got? Oh good, a recall idol. Guess I need it. So, yeah, so the raid, Kiel, welcome. And I'm doing a challenge where I'm only playing with the Zealot Scimitar, so I can't do damage to, or I can't attack enemies with anything else besides that. Now, I did do a poll earlier, and it was determined by everyone in the group, at the time at least, that it was acceptable for me to use spike traps to fight Gorm, which I at first was wondering. Wasn't quite sure if that was something that would be considered acceptable or not, because it's not my magic scimitar. And the determination was yes, it is acceptable to use the spike traps. And so I guess now the big question becomes, is it going to be acceptable to cheese Malagaz? I'm going to do a poll. Because the cheese strat for Malagaz does not involve me doing any damage to him at all, really. I just drop some spike traps, and I let the spike traps kill him for me. It takes about 10 minutes to kill Malagaz, but it doesn't require any effort or any skill or any strategy. It's total cheese. So let's do a poll. And you guys let me know, is the cheese strat allowed? All right, I forgot to set I only set this poll up for like a minute or two. I think I set the time on it wrong, so be sure to vote. Vote now. While the poll lasts, is it acceptable to cheese Malagaz during this challenge? Or is it against the very, like, spirit of the challenge? While we wait for the poll to complete, I'm going to run back to my base. After I kill this... Oh, no, the mage is on the other side of a pit. That's fine. You know... I gotta remember to plug that hole. Let's just do that instead. Ooh, we got a mage here. Sorry, something's poking my back. I need arcane gem or arcane coins, so let's sell this, even though it's not worth much. Sell it anyway. We need the coins. Go. Let's sell that too, because that's junk. All right, votes are in, and the answer is yes, we can cheese Malagaz. All right, we're going to cheese Malagaz then. This will be an easy cheese to do. Let's just grab as many of these spike traps as I can, because I'm going to need a few of them. And let's get some healing in. Not that I really need the healing for this fight, but why take our chances? Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Easy cheesy. Let's do the cheese. Spread that cheese on the bread. Yummy, yummy cheese. Got ourselves some melty cheese. We're gonna do some cheese. Everything is oh so cheesy when you got cheese. Come on now, let's do that yummy cheese. So... I didn't bring some things I needed to bring. Hold on. I gotta go back. Field trip to the cheese caves when... Oh, wouldn't that be funny if they added a cheese caves? Like, replace the hive with cheese caves or something like that. That would be funny. All right, let's grab these. Those will be useful. And wait, I need a fence. I know I have a fence around here somewhere. Wood fence will do. Do I have any stone fence? I thought I had stone fence. I do. Let's use the stone fence instead. Just junk that. Oh. Something keeps poking my shoulder. Getting annoying. Fuck, seriously. What the hell is poking? Oh. I'm going to switch to a standing. Give me 1 minute. All right. Switch my desk into a standing position for the time being. Since whatever's poking into my shoulder will not quit. Also gets a little bit of blood flow. A little bit of blood flow to my legs. If you haven't recently, be sure to hydrate. Hydration is helpful. Who wants to place bets on whether or not this wooden shovel will survive long enough to actually dig all of this stone ground up? Because I'm betting it won't. I don't have any wood on me. So we're going to have to make another trip back in a second. Okay. And back we go. Because I didn't think ahead. Grab an iron shovel, that'll do. Did I get a nocturnal egg? That's cool. Hey, if I was a summoner, that'd be great. Shame I'm not. Okay. Hi, Malagaz. I'm over here. Thank you. All right. Well, and that's that, guys. So now we just hang out. Hope y'all are having fun, because there's literally nothing else I do for this cheese. I just stand here. And hopefully not die from the fire. Not supposed to burn me. Ow. Ow, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm glad I brought healing potions with me. Jesus. There we go. Now he can't do anything, because fire... I can't, he can't place fire down on, bridge tiles that have a, fence on them, that have a fence on them. So he can't put the fire there, so I'm safe from the fire now. And he's just going to stand there and take spike damage until he dies. And we closed off the areas on the left, specifically so that he can't teleport over there, because it is possible for Malagaz to teleport outside his arena. So if there is space for him to teleport over on the left-hand side, on the other side of the pit, he would. And that would screw all of this up as well. So you have to make sure that's sealed off also. For some reason, he will not teleport onto bridges, though. Or at least I've never experienced him teleporting onto a bridge before. So your bridge tiles are safe from him teleporting. Alright, phase 1 is done. He has a lot more hit points in phase 2. It takes a little bit longer to kill him. His armor is a little higher in phase 2, so he's also taking less damage from the spikes overall. So yeah, if you've watched my tutorial video on Malagaz, it's a little bit on the older side, and in the tutorial video, I actually have my character a little bit further out. He's not standing right against the wall, like I am right now, but they changed the way boss mechanics work a little bit, kind of in an effort to fix this, but they didn't really fix it right. And as long as you're standing right against the wall like I'm doing right now, the cheese still works. It's just the visual example in my video no longer works because I'm like one tile too far out. So it's like the cheese works, just not exactly as I describe it in my tutorial anymore. I have a cheese strategy for Gorm also. It's just the problem with the Gorm cheese strat is that it requires using explosives. And I have forbidden myself from using explosives in this challenge. So because I can't use explosives, I can't do my cheese for Gorm. I have to actually fight him properly. And fighting Gorm with melee can be hard if you don't have enough hit points to soak up some of the damage, because his hitbox is a little wonky. Alright, there we go. He is down. Let's go see what we got. Now, the only reason also I have spike traps over here is to guarantee that he's engaged in the fight, because sometimes you can spawn Malagaz and run over to the left, and he'll just stand here and be like, what? I don't know there's anyone here. And so he won't actually engage with you, and he won't teleport to the left. But if you put a couple spike traps down in the middle, that guarantees that he will actually engage in the fight. Hey, Leticaris, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. All right, we got another Rift Lens. Got a skull necklace. And a skull ring. Ooh, and I got poncho. Okay. New stuff is being added on January 28th. That is when the next update is dropping. You've been playing a lot of the Loft lately? Yeah, I played a Loft a little bit during its, like, a beta that it had a while back, and I really enjoyed it. It's a fun game. Yeah, I heard it just entered early access. I actually put a request in on Lurkit for a key, but I don't think I'm going to get it. For some reason, Lurkit isn't recording my video hours properly. Like it, or it's not translating some of that info right. Because like one of the requirements on the information properly. I don't know what's going on. Sorry for the interruption in the stream there. Okay, so the poncho is an upgrade in my armor, but it does get rid of the set bonus, which does suck a little. So I need more poncho. I think we're gonna do a few minutes of just non-stop cheesing here for a second. Let's put some stuff away. Let's scrap a few things. I have a Rift Lens. I don't need a second one. Keep that. I don't need that. I don't need the skull ring. Alright. Sweet. You know, I might grab the blue leather tome. That's a really good offhand. It's a really, really good offhand. I personally think it's better than the Rift Lens. And I need to get the ancient hologram pod. Alright, let's grab a few things and get some stuff on, bring some stuff online. Alright, let's see here. I need fiber, ancient gemstones, and mechanical parts. Mechanical parts, ancient gemstones, and fiber. Alright, grab one of these. Grab one of these. Why not? Let's see where the Hive Mother is. I can afford it. Oh, wow. Way up there? I never would have found that. Okay. That's crack. Let's see what this one's got. Alright, critical hit damage. Don't need the physical range. Movement speed. Crap. Oh, wait. No, that's melee attack speed. Yeah, that's useful. See, this doesn't specifically say physical melee attack speed. Therefore, my sword can take advantage of that. I don't need range attack speed. Critical hit damage. Actually, this one's not bad. I can make use of this one. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see here. Where's my pet at? Here, have some pet food. There we go. Have some pet food. And let's buff me with a 10% critical hit damage. Why not? You away. Away. I'm going to keep the Rift Lens on me in case I end up needing it. Do I have a... I do. Some bombs, a tin bar, and a larva ring. Alright. So I need a full poncho set, and the poncho set drops off of Malagaz. So let's just keep resummoning Malagaz for a bit and get ourselves some more poncho. I need walls. I gotta block off that entrance. We're gonna farm the boss. This boss is easy to farm. See, he's just standing there right now. It takes him a minute to figure it out. of the automation that they currently don't have. Apparently my stream is flickering a little bit right now, so I apologize. How's Grounded 2 doing? Grounded 2's been fun. Trying to think of what's going on with it. The winter update is coming soon. They already dropped the holiday update, but the holiday update in Grounded 2 was buggy as hell. So buggy. Definitely be careful if you're playing Grounded 2 right now, because they need to fix some of the problems in it at the moment. But I don't think we're going to get the winter update until January or February, but I haven't been paying super close... I haven't been paying attention very much to the update schedule. I do definitely recommend, if you really want to stay up to date on Grounded news, check out my friend Jade PG. Jade is really active with Grounded, and he's got like the ear of the devs. Just kind of like how I can talk to the devs for Corekeeper, he talks to the devs for Grounded 2. So he knows things, he gets access to things that I don't always have access to. So he's a really good source for that. But it has been kind of fun. I think they've added up to coziness level 3 in Grounded 2 now, and we finally have our first major boss, which is Axel the Tarantula. That's a very fun fight. The holiday stuff is out now, so you can make like Christmas trees and wreaths and Christmas lights and all that fun stuff. So my dad has been obsessively playing Grounded 2. And he's been building us this like massive highway that goes all over the map, and he's been building towers in anticipation of zip lines being added. It's just he's been playing a lot of Grounded 2, and then the holiday update came out for Grounded 2, and every time he logs in 2 minutes later the game crashes, so he hasn't been able to play at all for like the last 2 weeks. It's been frustrating the hell out of him. Oh yeah, this method takes forever. It's boring as hell. It's super easy. I mean, this method is great for early game. If you're struggling with the boss especially. We can try fighting this boss at least legit once, just to see how we do. But I want to try to get a full set of the poncho armor. Alright, what do we get? Arcane Staff, Fireball, nothing I could really make good use of. Let's go out here. Actually, I'm going to keep the gold bars. So I promise one of these fights will do completely legit. In fact, why don't we do the last one completely legit? So I'll do 7 more of these after this that are, well, yeah, I'll do 7 more after this that are cheesy, and then I'll do the last fight completely legit. We'll see how well I actually do on the boss. does not increase my melee skill. It only increases my magical skill. So I'm not raising my melee at all. And so there's all sorts of cool melee attack abilities that my sword... Yes, sorry about the choppiness on the stream right now. I don't know what is going on. I think my service provider is just being a bit of a bitch right now. Hopefully it clears up soon. Okay, I think we're back. My latency and drop frame issue just dropped back down to 0. So, says I'm streaming again. Really, really sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. If it drops again, I'll probably just shut down the stream, because I'd rather not stream than stream poorly. So, I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see what happens. Oh, come on. Let's clear the rest of the arena real quick. I get bored very, very easily. In case you're new to watching me stream. As much as I love cheesy strats and things where I'm not actively doing stuff, I think it's clever and entertaining. At the same time, I find it to be very, very poor television. So, I love this cheese strat, but I also hate this cheese strat because I think it's terrible from a viewing standpoint. There's absolutely nothing exciting just watching me stand next to a wall while someone kills themselves, you know? Okay. I'm going to try to do the fight legit. Real quick, we're going to try to do this legit so that I'm doing one thing that I promised you guys. And then we're going to see what happens from there, because I don't like how laggy things are. Ah! That's what I get for trying to walk through them. Should probably bring a watering can with me. Hold on, let's go grab a watering can. Hey guys, I hope you can all hear me okay. My latency just plummeted again. It seems to be plummeting every time I start this boss fight. It's almost like the internet doesn't want me to do this boss fight. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's back to normal now. Mostly. Mostly back to normal now. But, it's definitely... Yeah, my packets are continuing to just drop. They keep going up and down, so I gotta let it go today. So thank you guys again so much. Sorry that for anyone who just arrived. No. I'm gonna type everything for those. All right. Yeah, I was waiting for the ads to make sure that they all ended before I said an official goodbye, especially since my bit rate just plummeted again. So I'm going to go ahead and raid someone else.